This is not what I was expecting. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so I'm not like fucking blasted. Okay, all right. Hi, hi, everybody. Oh my God, sorry. I was absorbed. I've never heard this song before. It's pretty good though. What the fuck? Welcome everybody to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome in everybody. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Hi, Shake. Hi, Di. Hello, Barry and Stitch. Hold on, Captain. I know you're in class right now, but hi, Captain. Hi, Juno. Who else is in here? I think I saw somebody else. Nobody else who said anything, but welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Congratulations on first Shake. On who do we still have second up for grabs? I think we still have second up for grabs. And for third, Sea Turtle, Captain Sea Turtle. Very good. I've been reading. Okay, but what have you been reading? That's the question I have to ask myself. It's very important. Hi, Barry. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Let me turn this in a little bit more. Bacano. Oh, you've been reading the light novels. Okay. Freysa! Oh my goodness, Freysa, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Oh my God. Everybody, Freysa and I were having a conversation earlier about something that you will all care very much about. I have like half of them and I've never read them. Oh, well, you know what? First time for everything, I guess. But, you know, I'm just going to put this here. If you're not in the Discord, now's a great time to become a member of the Discord, become a member of the Astral Labyrinth for something that may or may not get announced later this week. Yeah. Just to give you a heads up, for those who have been around since May, then you all know probably what I might be talking about. But I will reveal more information in the Discord on Friday later this week. You know what they are? You know what they say? Reading is fundamental. It is. It's so true. You should always be reading. Should always be reading. BL or otherwise. I don't care if it's... Bacano's not BL, but it could be. Have you seen Firo Prochaneso? He's a stud. Best twink of the 1930s. It should be, yeah. You think everything should be a BL. Bacano light novels are very good. They are very good. If you haven't seen the anime for Bacano, masterpiece. So good. Fucking dubs or subs, doesn't matter. The rare instance of the dub W. But I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. He's the best twink of the 30s, 40s, 50s, and etc., without spoiling any of the plot. Oh, man. How's everybody doing? I mean, Hetalia can be classified as BL if you believe. I prefer not to think about Hetalia at all, actually. Personal preference. I avoided the Hetalia craze, and I'm so glad I was never swept into it in hindsight. You know? Not that, you know, there's anything wrong with it. I mean, maybe some of the people that were in that fandom seemed like they might have had something wrong with them. Look up. Look up, everybody. What are you looking at? But it's a new week, but it's still the month of October, and you all know what that means. As our ever-growing army of named plushies and names on my chest is continuing to indicate. No, that's valid. A lot of messed up stuff in the earlier fandoms. God. Fandoms never got better from that point. Unfortunately, fandom spaces never really got better. Perfect timing that Circus is playing because a lot of clowns were there. So true. So fucking true. Clowns, just clowning. Like Homestuck, oh god. Another bullet I dodged. Unfortunately for me, never got into Homestuck. Let's see. Hold on, I was going to do a thing. Right! Incentives! This entire month of October, we are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project as part of their Spells and Shenanigans fundraiser, charity fundraiser. They are a federally recognized non-profit raising money for the two-spirit, intersex, gender expansive, people that are Black, Indigenous, or people of color direct aid in the form of bill payments, moving expenses, just sort of micro grants to help them provide for their daily and weekly, monthly needs. Direct aid for people of that umbrella. Very, very important cause, just as much, if not more so, on an individual and ground level than the higher level sort of legal and rights protections. All very important, but direct aid just as important. And several of you have already donated to that cause. Thank you so much. I know there's multiple other streamers who are raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project as part of the fundraiser this month, including J1 VT, King Dazzy Daz, Looney Frinkle Boom. All of us are on Team Water, and there's multiple other people you might know who are on some of the other teams. But we're kicking butt. Like, we're raising a good amount of money, and that is all thanks to you, viewers, chat. Love you all so much for all the donations you've given so far. But remember, if you donate $10 for my stream or for my campaign, you will get to put your name on my body for the month and a little bit beyond. And if you donate $25, you get to claim a plushie, and it'll go on the bottom of the screen here, along with all this other collection of lovely little plushies. We have incentives too for total amounts. We're already going to be doing a karaoke stream. I'm going to be eating 2X spicy bulldog noodles. I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2. That's kind of currently covered by all of the plushies right now, but I will be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm going to be making another cover, and I still haven't figured out exactly what the goals are going to be for 750 and 1,000. I have some ideas, but I need to nail those down. But it's all of it's going to be good. It's going to be good shit. Fiery bow pussy. Oh my god, hi Kyoko. You? Me? I may have cosplayed as Vriska. Listen, we don't blame anybody. Fandom's getting better? I wish. Yeah, exactly. The Steven Universe fandom has a lot to say about that. The Voltron fandom has a lot to say about that. But hi, Kyoko. After you get traumatized by Bulldog, you got to get the Carbonara Bulldog. No, see, I've had the 2X Spicy Bulldog before. I've had it before. So it's not a new experience for me, but it is unpleasant. But it is unpleasant. I wanted to try and see if I know there's a 3X. I think it's very hard to find. The Voltron fandom. Yeah, we don't talk about the Voltron fandom. Primed Viridian, hello. Are you who I think you are? Hold on. You are! Wait a second. Is that you, Prime? Oh my god, it is. Oh my goodness, everybody. I don't want to call too much attention to it, but my model artist and the person who helped originate the design for Bo Astra is in chat right now. Hi, Prime. How's it going? Hold on, let me give you a shout out, actually. I promise I'm not gonna draw too much attention to you if you just wanna, go incognito. I gotta say something. I just gotta say something since you're here. How's it going? Yeah, it's my model papa. Haven't had the time to see your stream until now. Yeah, you get to see it in action. Yeah, I put the little hat on. I'm raising money this month, and it's October, so gotta have a little bit of a spooky vibe. But yeah, welcome in, make yourself at home. Obviously, this is the person who brought you the glory that you see before you. And helped design the character from the very beginning. So, more than 2 years ago at this point, because it was well before I actually got everything set up to start streaming that I had the design figured out. So, but all thanks to Prime. Thank you so much. You should absolutely go and give them support. Wonderful artist. And we will be working on some more stuff in the future. I know I've talked to him about doing the new outfit that I have from the Streamathon, which I have to get my Prime, I'm so sorry. I have to get my shit together for that. Yeah, people love the design. That from the very, very beginning, people have had a lot of really good things to say about it. And you get to now experience some of that by being around the community that sort of come around. But welcome in. All right, so I did my whole spiel. We're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project this month. We have a new goal for $750 and for $1,000. When we hit those amounts, new things will be happening. Hopefully we don't do that. I mean, hopefully we do that soon, but not before I've figured out what I'm doing. So I can't cheat the system. You can all hold me accountable. Such a fun concept. Yeah. Well, make yourself at home. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you can't stay very long, but I'm glad you were finally able to make your way here. Just to see it all kind of come full circle. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Let me take that off of the screen. So we are going to be playing Strange Antiquities tonight. We're going to try and finish that up. And then once we get that done, we're probably going to be going in and doing some more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, just to kind of keep trucking along in that too. We're going to be working our brains tonight. Monday is brain workout night, but we do have our regular stream schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday at 8 p.m. EST, as well as Sunday at 2 p.m. EST. And we'll figure all that stuff out as we go. But welcome in everybody. Let's head on over to the gaming streams as we get things started. Oh. All right. Here we go. I think we were pretty close to being done. I think we have a few days left in game. Hi, Jupiter. It is so wild. There was so much empty space before, and now there's so much that is filled. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing. All right, this is a rule about the bishop square. He said, imagine invisible and that only he understood. Well, we figured out what that code was. I don't think we saw any other references to it. Other than this one here, Mars is... Onyx! Hi, Onyx. Welcome in. Yeah, we haven't seen any other than the one that was on that card that we got. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And the horn polish. Today was not a very busy day. But I was tired because I come off the weekend when I completely fuck up my sleep schedule and I don't get enough sleep. So today I was just like so happy that it was not a very busy work day, so I could just like not do much. But how's it going, Onyx? Welcome in. Ooh, all right, let's get us started. Oh, fuck Audrey. Girl. All right, well, she doesn't hate me because I've been helping her. That's good. OTP, non-binary gender fluid pride. What's she saying? You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Okay, you're better now. I'm glad to hear that. The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. I am better now, not as angry? Okay, well that's good. Do not let the hate flow through you. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and ended up doing a round trip to Kindle and back. Better late than never. Okay, well I should have gotten this earlier is what you're saying. I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to a hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned. A chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. Oh my god, Juno, those numbers, what the fuck? Jesus. Would you like if someone dropped your phone into a bucket of water at work? No, I would hate that actually, that would be bad. I assume was it on purpose? Because that does make it worse. And not that it's good if it was an accident, but like, on purpose is worse. It is worse. The fuck you mean only 300%? Listen, a zombie would say the machine's broke. The horny machine broke. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I pass on the story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Okay, Barton. Oh my god, Barton. It was on accident, however, the person who did it left it in the bucket rather than... Girl. Girl, what the fuck, really? That's incredible. Like, usually that's the direct response of like, oh shit, let me get that. It's not like you dropped it in the toilet and would hesitate for obvious reasons. That's insane. Jesus Christ. That's way too low for me, especially after I just watched Dom DM Brenham Game Changer. Oh my god. All right, we got to go to the catacombs map. So what was this saying? That's the sacrament. We don't need that one. We need this one. It follows as far of the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. Seems the markings have been worn away by time after that. Okay. A natural catacomb, you say? Well, there's a bone-filled alcove here, but that's not clickable, so I assume it's this one. I am able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Ooh, a Carrick's candle, you say? Well, no, don't stop that. Just get in there. Jesus Christ. Yes, there's the donate link. I did forget to put that in earlier. If you would like to donate to the Trans Empowerment Project, that is the link that you would use. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. A depiction of a candle, you say? I think this is it for reasons that are obvious to me, at least, because this is the symbol for wax and this is the symbol for fire. So it's literally fire over wax. That's so funny. So I should probably do this before I do anything else. That's Carrick's candle. Boop. I don't often get a chance to use the symbol for wax, so I think I will. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any sign of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it. An M etched into the rock as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. Me when I blow on Carrick's candle. Gotta make sure you put the wick out. Lick your fingers before you do. Don't burn yourself. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. I don't like that. Chat, I don't like it. I don't like if I followed all that and all I found was this, I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck, girl? Mama, girl behind you. Girl behind boulder. Fuck. Rebrand number 2, baby. Suddenly my name is Carrick. Oh my god. When you want somebody to blow you so bad, you rebrand as a candle. You don't want to say that to me right after the submissive check. Oh, yeah, so this is what I'm saying. The other one might have just straight up killed him. At least this time he just got cursed. And we know which curse it is. Pretty sure it is Tormund's paralysis. So let's look up Tormund's paralysis. Yeah, why not? I mean, listen, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying it's funny, you know? Tormund's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field pattern. Well. I was pretty sure that was it. So let me just double check really quick. Not me just like going through the motions because I know all this stuff by heart at this point. Small circle in the middle, big circle up top. That is the wrong one. So we need that symbol. Do we have any other information about it? It's protects against paralysis or is warned about the neck to protect against the cursed. They emit a diurnic feel pattern. This looks like a roller. Is that the symbol? What is the symbol on that? You know, me when I talk about my Gawk and Chasers lineup to give me the worst I've ever gotten in my life. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? I don't think we have. I want to say it's probably this. This looks like something you would roll on your tongue, right? Oh, thank you. I don't know how I managed to get down from Weatherlim. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Though the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nalian Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to freeze though it is infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all its contained power. Well, that does seem like a bad thing. I'm just gonna, just really quick, just Tormund's Bane. I know there's a symbol for paralysis. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. And we'll shove you. Do we have anywhere else to put you? No. Time to start making a new place. Me in this situation. Do you maybe want to go to a doctor and have that checked? Because the only cursed thing here are STDs. My God. STIs. Not diseases, infections. Important distinction. Oh, no, that's what I want to do. I want these to be down here, and we can put this down here. Just so we have a better... Maybe. Oh, no, Verona. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Well, I'll tell you what. You want the abrasive mether, huh? Even the altar, the mind should be used. Methods are typically used to purge unwanted memories. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to use this one probably, whatever this is. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. The symbol on the handle are also mirrored in the version of the paralysis symbol. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't think about that. I just had a feeling it did look like something you would roll on your tongue, but the lines were inward, so they formed like a circle instead of outward, which made it, funny enough, look like the Phyrexian symbol from Magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. Wait, it wants me to give you a Zephyrim? How is that gonna help? Nothing can stop it now, and yet there's still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm the clamoring rage inside my head. Give off a faint odor familiar to any thaumaturge as the scent of the storm. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a... Oh, we want to make them angrier because they want to calm the rage. We don't want them to calm the rage. We want Verona to come out. Okay. We've solved it. All right, so we need... What does it say? It smells like the storm. It smells like ozone. I'm like looking for anything that could potentially smell. A low hum coming from the item or my imagination. It feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic. I can't quite put my finger on what's unusual about this item. Okay, well, that's good. That's helpful. This one has all 4 elements. This is the fucking avatar, baby. Fire, water, earth, air. Long ago, the 4 nations lived together in harmony, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I was expecting this to smell worse than it does. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it doesn't smell like dog shit. Do I seriously not have anything else? Do none of these smell like... I mean, this thing's got like weather symbols around it. Do you think this might be it? Sex Planet 2. Oh my god. I thought you meant the blue people. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, I did see that they're working on a fighting game for it. It could be interesting. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm a dummy. Let me grab my resonance compass. It was the Avatar one. Jesus Christ. It was not the Avatar one. Did we not? We know that's not it. Is there another one we could have found somewhere? Oh, wait, this is also... Wait, hold on. This is also a resonant object. Oh. It was this. So this is the Zephyrim. Zephyr... Oh. Zephyrim. There we go. One of these is weather related. I forget which one. We'll just say these are the seasons. I know that. We'll just do that one. I don't know. It's that one for sure. Oh, that's hail. Oh, wait, there is one for storm. Hold on. It was this one. Beautiful. Take that! Also, maybe it's my bias, but Korra introduced the sexiest and best boy in the whole world. Bolin. True. Imagining adult Bolin gives me feelings. Sexy feelings. You know? You know? To quote Freysa, quoting the character from Kingdom Hearts 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I'm sure nothing bad will happen because we gave her that instead of the thing she asked for. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. But the problem with strong, powerful, dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Uh-oh. Well, we knew that was the case. Oh god, what the fuck is this? A balloon? Is this oh, it's a ball of yarn. I was like, that fucking Pennywise? Strong, powerful what? Artifacts? Yeah, dark artifacts. Got a problem with that, huh? Hi, Dark. I believe that Kingdom Hearts is made out of light. You and everyone else. Now, hold on. I assume. Is there some kind of street that looks like this? Or at least some kind of... Oh, you know what? Hold on. There might be... Yeah, hold on. If we do, like, from here... It comes down here like this, and then down a little bit. And then all the way down and around. Do you think here, maybe? Beautiful. We figured it out. Oh, did somebody say the door to darkness? Oh! Flip card. Yeah, there's no way to flip it, unfortunately. Wally, hey, welcome in, Wally. How's it going? Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. There is no door to me. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. This is a very top-heavy pot. Thank you for the bounce, Redeem Onyx. Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and know what I am doing. You want a nephroquant? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard that word before. Ew. A nephroquant, these were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the nephroquant would crumble to dust. Today, their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will call Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Scarring caused by Braxis. Did we get anything out of that? The Five Knolls use them in their rituals of resurrection. I think there's probably a symbol for that. God, I love Legends of the Hidden Temple. The king's storeroom. Smash the clay pots and use the key on the holes to open the door to the shrine of the Silver Monkey. Hi, Wizard. Hi, Dino. How's it going? Also, thank you so much for the Dancing Toro redeem. Dark? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull that up. I gotta get my boy. I gotta herd them. I gotta herd them from the darkness. To the darkness, I should say. Oh, and yes, also a plushie from okay, it was only a minute ago. Let's calm down. And thank you for the plushie redeem, Onyx. My plushie. my pencil. Do you think there is one for resurrection? Oh, rebirth, I see. So it's like the spiral going inward as opposed to outward, which is like what, Poliwhirl to Poliwrath? That fucking bullshit question from the Pokemon anime. All right, so from out to in, so it's like hooked to the right. Bo, I've come with a question. Yes, Dino, what is your question? Second rule is to always bring a pencil sharpener. It's Pikachu! Fuck! You know what? I actually think this is it. The item here is the ring, a wearable item. It's attached to a hand scarred by Braxis. The spiral design of the item is a representation of the symbol for rebirth. Mm-hmm. Do you have any ref sheets for no particular reason? Well, wouldn't you know it, I do. Dino, are we friends on Discord, or do you know where to find me on Discord? You could send me wait, actually, hold on. Legasp. I can send it to you because I do have a tweet that has it in it, but it's forever buried. I need to like find it again. I will hunt you down, don't worry, Pookie. That's fine. I do have a rep sheet I can give you. Also, thank you for the biggest cow redeem. What was I looking at? Oh, how to spell Nephroquant. 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 I don't know how to feel about this one. This one seems like a weird one. We want this. Uzumaki. Uzumaki. Found and friended. Okay, 1 second then. I can do this real easy then. I'm gonna give you 2 versions of it. You use the one that you want. There you go. Once they finish uploading. I was doing well on my physics program until I had to take Nephroquant. Frank Underhill. Oh god. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. The Twinings. Artisans of wood, iron, and clay. The Twinings or the Twinnings? 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. Well, you know, they're right down the street. We might as well. Nah, fuck that. Can't spell it. Also, how crazy am I allowed to go? We'll talk. I don't feel like you'll cross the line, so I feel like I'm just like saying go for it. Go for it in the meantime. But if there's something specifically unhinged that you're thinking about, maybe we could talk about it. I'm likely to say yes, but I do want to just make sure it's not something that I'm not a fan of. Not that I think there's much that I wouldn't give the okay to. Where's Market Street? Woodcutter's Lane. 2, what did the thing say? 2 Market Avenue, Undermere. I remember you had a sheet where you check box. Yes, I do. Actually, I might be able to find that. Hold on. Now that you mention it, I do have that. I think I put it in a specific folder. Is it here? There's the templates. I found the templates, but not the actual thing. This is me just like very quickly looking through my shit to see how well organized I am. Maybe I put it directly in here. I know, Freysa, if you can find that, I know I have a tweet for that somewhere. You might be able to dig it out. I love wolf art, by the way. I think Shake might be the one who likes that. Not to say anything. 2 Market Avenue. Oh, there it is. It was on the fucking map. What am I doing? The man who dropped off this card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. You know what? I've been dressed for okay, well. That's fair, I guess. I suppose that's fair enough. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Well, that's a lot. Now, what does he say? I leave the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. I need a Wixic cord. Wixic cord, you say? Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Well, I mean, this is paralysis. They belong to the diurnal branch, which is, I believe diurnal is mind and body. Thank you for the pounce redeem. Yeah, I think diurnal is mind and body. Oh, no, diurnal is night or day. Okay. So then diurnal uses the triangle. All right, so let's see if that one gives us at least this symbol. Okay, that is like a little spiral. Noctic is all the way down for the small one, and then in the middle for the big one. Okay, cool. So it could be this one. Diurnal is daylight. I cannot spell though. Yes, yeah. It is in fact. I had a feeling it was this one though because it has like the paralysis symbol on it. Wixic cord. We can also put the paralysis symbol on this one. Like the actual paralysis symbol. If we can find it. It was this one. We'll put you over here since we know what you are. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Well, good work. Edmund Bishop. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. He wants a Cassander. We've reached the point now where we're like gonna start checking these off rapidly. Thank you for the bonk, Cookie. Hi, Cookie. Hi. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path, or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mentic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with the object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. So power of the mind, but it produces a selenic field. This is where I have to remember what selenic field. I know selenic is the triangle. All right, cool. So it is reversed, basically. Right, I knew that. All right, so we need something that looks like it would deal with mind. Looks like a tree with like triangles. You expect like maybe triangle, like branching paths. I see the darkened mayo. I am called. Yay! Did you send it to me? Could you send it to me? I'm about to. Okay, well, good. Well, good then. We think this was the spirit eye. We know it's not. Okay, I should put these over here so I don't think. It gives me goosebumps. Well, that's not it. Let me see if it's like gemstone related. I know there is a gemstone of the mind. An anchor between, but so it could be kyanite, the blue stone. Could be the blue stone. Thank you, Freysa. Hold on, let me download that really quick. That should go into this folder if I haven't put it here already. And then I will send that to you, Dino. This is the part where I find out I did actually have it in here before and I just didn't remember. There you go. So I'm kind of intrigued potentially by, where was it? We don't have many left to work with, so it can't be like anything too crazy. Was there one of like foresight for the gems? Those who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Stone of strength, protection, enveloping night, foe and fury. The fourth eye, a stone of sight. Could have a blue stone. This is turquoise though. This isn't the same thing. Turquoise is a stone of water. This is one of vibrates with energy. Nothing to remark. Do you think it produces a selenic field? It does. Okay, this could be it. We're gonna put that there because that could be it. This one's got, I think, jade. It doesn't really give me a lot to work with, though, is the thing. This is also jade. This is the one that we think has to do with hypnosis. I think it's this. Freysa is fragrant. Get it right. Hi, Nubs. Welcome in. Welcome in. So this is a Cassander. Cassander. I guess we could put the selenic symbol on it because I just don't know what else to do. I think that's right. Yeah. Apollo! Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. The only thing she smells like is strawberry, and that's one of the best fragrances. It's so true. It's so true. Zink. Hi, Zink. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. You smell fruity, all right? Okay, well, let's calm down. let's calm down a little bit, huh? Hi. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? He wants a way to uncurse an object? How do we think it might be cursed? Does he have blue eyes? Do you think those are blue? Those are like gray, right? Are plagued by waking hallucinations. Well, I don't know about hallucinations. Though I should look for ways to like just uncurse objects. You smell like strawberries and strawberries and pineapple. A strawberry pina colada. Oh, a Cossack purifier. I remember there was an object that did it. Surprised on day 16 they're still having us like do repeat objects. I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I'm fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. We've figured out, I don't know if we've done gris yet. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. I feel like this might be it, because it looks like it's been burned. It's amazing. It's amazing what you can remember. Gris. And then the fire, I think, is this one. Say it's of ritual purpose. Thank you for letting people know. The ads are coming in a few minutes. We're going to be taking our first ad break for the stream in just a few minutes, giving everybody a heads up. Ooh, shit. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. He wants something to help kill a basilisk? Okay. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dreyer huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Well, hey, guess what? I think it's this, because it's got the lines across the hand where a blade has been drawn across it. So this is a folium. Once again, we have another ritual object. We'll do this one. That's fine. Do we have a symbol that could work for this? That's a lot of meat to go well with all that sweetness. Oh my god. Thank you for the marketable plushie redeem cookie. There you go. Grego. Hi, Grego. Welcome in. Welcome in. She said paralysis, poison. Ashes. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Is there one for Broken Path? No. That's fine. We'll just stick with it. Look over there! Look over there! Francesca, they've escaped! At first my patience grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I had no idea where they've gone. Well, that's a bad thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13, 14, 15, 16 objects left to identify effectively. But hey, guess what? First ad break of the stream coming up right now. So we're gonna head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, but now's the perfect time to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, anything you need to do without missing any of the stream, because I will be taking a chance to do the same. See you in a few. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Also, Juno, I don't think I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the donation to the Trans Empowerment Project, Juno. I don't know how long ago it was. I did just notice it. We're gonna put your name on my body. Hold on, let me find a good place for you. I'll put you right there. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is the problem. This is the problem we have. Hold on, I gotta take my shirt off for a second. Let me just find a good... Oh, doesn't want to put it on the neck. That's fine. Fine. Right there should be fine. There we go. Thank you so much for the donation for the Trans Empowerment Project. Very, very much appreciated. You have my thanks and the Trans Empowerment Project thanks as well. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, God. It's a bad time. It's a bad time in Undermere again. The last day is going to go fucking crazy, I guess. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and earth of its lightless tomb. It's gonna be bad. Also, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and horn polish. What type of laptop do you recommend using for VTube model? I don't know. I don't know a lot about laptops. Ugh, I have a desktop computer. A tower. Thank you so much for the stretch. Hi, Juno. We put your name. We got your name on there. I noticed. We got there. A PC, yeah. If you have to do a laptop, I probably am not the best person to make suggestions because I do not know much about current laptop specs. Yippee! Too expensive. I understand. Oh. Avoid anything Alienware. Yeah. All right, so we need the one that does the... Hold on. Oh, right, that one. Looks like the minute hand is over there. We need the one that's half and half. I think it's this one. The air is stifling and the darkness and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of interesting finds are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. That is certainly an interesting find. Ah, yes, hello, Thaddeus. The Witherings was a terrible idea. It's only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. The casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before, and I now hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. A Lumina or a Dread Vivant? Let's see. A Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off of a Dread Vivant is subtle, but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. The ultimate hope! Just taking notes from chat, because this is all very fascinating. For computer stuff. Yeah. This is beyond my expertise level, so definitely not chiming in on this one. Illumina, also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to... There we go. The power of elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from the places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturgists that says that Illumina should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known where this idea comes from. Do we know if the moon is full? Also, I think this is just like keeping them away from the museum, which is the Lumina. So I think we need the Dread Vivant. If we want him to bring it here, I think we needed to give him the Dread Vivant. For the power rising off of a Dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death. I want to say it's this one, actually. Yes, it's a skull in a flower. So we want him to bring it here. At least I want him to bring it here. Because I think we can use it. Because I kind of want to give it to the nameless gods. If I'm being honest. Is there one for balance? I think there was one for balance. Yeah, I would say Newegg used to be really, really good for computer parts, but I think over the years it has gotten progressively less good. That is what I have been told. I never had a bad experience with Newegg, but I also haven't bought anything from them in a long time, so... If you live near a micro center... One of the very few micro centers that's left. Micro center's pretty good for that shit. It's kind of an AliExpress situation. Yeah. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. 6 micro. I know there's one in Maryland. I think there's one in California. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if you are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay, so across the street from a library. Let's see. Library, library, library. Wordsworth, library. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in the Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't and can't. Need something that can translate. I know there's one that can translate. I don't remember what it was called, though. Go rest your head up. Go rest your head, Freysa. Insanity Iron. I see Cassandra. Diverging Hook. Eye of Carnanos. Shadow Anchor. Solemn Nether. Thaumic Needle. Truth Conduit. Weaving Edge. No. Oh, Babelia. That's what it was called. Babelia. Hey, what's the good with you? Let me fetch my Babelia. Where did I put the Babelia? The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort, and I feel drained as I reach the end. Ooh. I wonder if these are the last pieces of book that I need. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Briggic charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. A Briggic charm? A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. The Wiccan triple goddess. Okay. Fascinating. Bronze, garnet, wood, gold, it causes me to reflect on my own mortality. I don't like that. I don't like the chanting. A Briggic charm, huh? Fire. Protection in times of darkness. And wisdom in times of uncertainty. The chanting is normal for me. It's fine. Okay, well, good. I'm glad as long as it's fine for someone. So this has a symbol of, what is that? A symbol of, it's one of the elements. It's a symbol of earth. We think we know what that was. So I can tell you what I know it's not. I know it's not this. I don't think it's this. I'm pretty sure it's not this. Oh God. Sorry. My sound system freaked out for a second because I stepped on a chord wrong. Triple goddess. Hold on, let me check the symbol. This has the symbol of the triple goddess, so it actually might be this. Like, it's in the shape of the symbol of the triple goddess. Are you sure it's not positive chanting? Listen, all I know is that I looked at it and I listened to it and it was like, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear, tell you something that you might like to hear. Let you see my dick. Yeah, it tried to show me its dick, which on Twitch is just not a good time. Not what not what I want right now. It's for medical reasons. Talking about drilling open someone's head. That's just me? Damn. When do I get to see? Huh? When are you going to show me? You keep saying you're going to show it to me and you don't. You're a tease. I mean... Briggic charm. Oh shit, Eli's back. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother had it in his museum the whole time? I think it's drilling ass if it's trying to show you its dick. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. A pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thaumic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. Which, with Corkin's light, the strong will be made weak and dark will be made light. Jesus Christ. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. All right. I have had my energy drained by disturbing evil power. For days now I've felt tired and frail, and today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. I don't know who's done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. She wants to lift a feeling of weakness, huh? Breathe normal. They feel as though they are choking, burning from the inside out. That never happened. Poison the mind. Suffering this curse, increasingly vivid nightmares. Affects the mouth. No. Marked by a telltale blue tint to the eyes. Waking hallucinations. I like the energy you bring to the function as a streamer. It's very earnest and fun. Listen, I try to be me 100%. I just felt like being nice. Aw, thank you. I don't got time to be, not fake, but like, you know. Wait. Is there not one for, I just me, man. I don't know. Now whip it out. Whip out a tit. Hold on. There you go. Drink up. Drink up. You're gonna have to try and catch it in your mouth, though. I'm not gonna stop bouncing. I'm not gonna stop bouncing for you. Boom. You lost your window. Hi, Tetris. Bobies. Oh, a blue-footed Bobie. What kind of witchcraft is this? What do we all say to Apollo? Thank you, Apollo. What do I do? What do I do with this woman? What is she saying? She's felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. Did we give... Was it this one? It was the... Did she find the Umbra? It's a symbol for weakness. Oh no, it's the upside down. Where was it? This one. The Witherance. She found a Witherance? Oh, we need the opposite of Witherance. Hold on. I believe it was... a Fortinance. So usually taken from a small totem. Where's our Fortinance? There we go. Susan. Hello, Susan. I would like a bloodback. The nameless ones are restless. I am ready to hear their voices. A bloodback. Really keeping the economy alive by giving people objects to curse their enemies and then citing the enemies of it. Yeah, you know what? It's all about supply and demand. You know, they want me to supply the cursed objects, and then I also supply the objects for uncursing. It's perfect. It's a perfect foolproof scheme. No one will ever catch on to me. It's gonna be perfect. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it's now widely believed that such a thing is just not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodback originate, but there are some who believe there are voices that, well... Here you go. This one whispered to me. This one tried to show me its dick. Now it's your problem. Is there a symbol for the nameless gods? The voices, they whisper, ever unquieted. Oh god. We are like out of room. We only have a few things left that have not officially been identified yet. Because technically these haven't been identified either, but we're fairly sure we know what these are. Oh, Thaddeus is back. Hello, Thaddeus. I went to move the tasket, but it's gone. Who did this? What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me. And if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh, God, what do we do? What's a song that makes you feel snug? Cunty? Oh, my. Oh, smug. Cunty as fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the marketable plushie, Prime. Oh, man, let me get you a little plushie. There you go. We add to the biblically accurate plushie angel. What song makes me feel cunty? Honestly, Crazy by Le Seraphim is like a recent one. Oh god. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. Yeah, all the girls are girling. It makes me feel cunty. I was crazy once. You all are too fucking much. Crazy is peak for that, truly. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Well, things have gotten bad. Oh god, can I? Book! I lie below books and scrolls of the esoteric and the arcane. Now, do we think this is perhaps a library? Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove round to the right bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. I'm sure there is much to learn here, but sadly a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books that they read. Was that not it? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Oh, so that part is over there. Saying it was like over this way. So what about here? Okay, well now it's starting to fuck me up. Is this the second floor? This is the second floor, right? There. That's not it. Abracadabra makes me feel like that. True. That was the one. I was just one off. There we go. We found it. As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris, I find something of interest. I can't believe they're still giving us more objects. Don't you know it's like the last day, probably? The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. It's safe for now. We can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Thank you. A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. Well, a candle that gives off no light, but this is a candle. An anchor, but that has never touched the ocean. I know we have, hold on, where is it? I've unironically been reading the title as Strange Antiques. I mean, Antiquities and Antiques are fairly similar. A finger, but not of flesh. Oh, what's the anchor? A new Cinderella boy is a spooky one. Oh my god. I do think it might be the Ascus, but it's not the Ascus. We'll figure it out. It was not the Ascus. Do we have anything that has the name Anchor? Has Anchor in its name? Shackle, Light of Corkin. Shadow Anchor. Shadow Anchor, that's what it was. But where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. Oh wait, where actually, where is it? Shadow. There it is. Mobile's so weird. Keep scrolling up to the old messages. Listen, it is weird. That looks bad. I have nothing to remark. Don't open it. Simply do not open it. So we have a couple of options, I think. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Good on you, David Schaffer. I have beef with Twitch Mobile. I think a lot of people have beef with Twitch Mobile. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we burtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. So fear in autumn, rising in winter. Fear. Where are you? I searched the room at the foot of the Western Tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, there are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Oh my god. Yet more shit. I've discovered the missing pieces of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless god, the skull of Blencathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. All right, so what did he just say? So Barton wants us to bring it to the skull of Blencathra. Thaddeus wants to, Eli wants us to destroy it. She wants us to open it. We're not doing that. We're not opening it, probably. Because I wasn't paying attention at all. Yo, what's up, Eli? It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Okay. So I think the game saves. So if we wanted to come back to this day, we could. Let's see what happens if we do the first potential ending. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and dark. And finally, we need the light of Corction to bind them. Alright, so we need strength and weakness, light and dark. This is some intense music, by the way. So for strength, we have the Fortinance. So we need the Fortinance and the Witherance, I believe. Where's our Fortinance? What was the last thing he said to us? Allow, dumb bitch. The gods with no name. Zep Brannigan. Book reading intensifies. Hi, John. How's it going? This game slays when it saves. I mean, this game does slay. We need strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at opposite compass points. All right, so we need light and darkness. So we need Kingdom Hearts, Ares Remnant, Carrick's Candle, Ethereal Light, Light of Corchin. It has to go in the middle. Could be a Sun Bond. So the Veiled Fin can be for either. Let's see, that's protection from darkness. We need something that represents darkness. We should probably figure out what this one is. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light and fear to joy. No connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. Which was, where was that? This. Is this it? It's got the snakes, which would kind of like put it in connection with the League of the Amphibian Heart. We can also check and see if this is a Noctic item. This is a big thing we're figuring out. Noctic. We need diamond with the circle in there and the small circle at the bottom. Okay. So we need spiral. This is in fact a spiral. I think this is the light of Cochrane. Light, not Johnny Cochran, Corchin. The light of Corchin. Because it's also got, what is this? This stone in the middle. I think this is onyx. A stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Kingdom. Kingdom come. Deliverance. Kingdom comes. Deliverance. Jesus. The green eyes seem to pierce my soul. Well, then don't look at it. Jesus. You dumb bitch. A black gemstone and bronze snakies. The reason I think that's the light, it could be dark. It could be like darkness. I don't think it is though. Because it says these Noctic items have no connection to, despite appearances, it has no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. And the only thing that has a connection that we have to the Amphibian is this totem. But like, it's got this little snake ring, these double snakes. So I feel like that has to be the light of Corchin. So now we need something that represents light and we need something that represents darkness. I don't think it's the Brigand Charm. It could be the Pit. But it could also not be the Pit. It could be the Tenebrin Cloak. Where is our Tenebrin Cloak? It was around here somewhere. And then something that represents light. We'll see if this is right. Ares Remnant, Carrick's Candle, Ethereal Key, Light of Corchin, Sun Bond, Veiled Fin. See, this one shows up in both, so I know it's not the Veiled Fin, that's for sure. I think the Sun Bond is probably, like, correct. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply. And then another. I look up and I see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here! I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces in the distance. At this distance in this low light, but I'm willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for their eyes. In the sky above, sham star, in the sham stars above, the ravens continue to grow in number and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket! Now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Do I give him the Wixic cord or the wait, what is the Wixic cord that you... I forget what that one does. Even though we literally just did it today. Does not, but they cause a freezing. I can steal it for myself. We're not gonna do that. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit, working as fast as we can. It still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They are all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit, before coming to a rest on the precipice. A gray-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I'm no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they are not black. Back from the dead! She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corchin. Time stands still. And then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. And then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone. And all is quiet. It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I'm still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from the ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they will all make a full recovery. It's rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He, too, felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Yay! We ended without avoiding a catastrophe. Alice, or Eli White, is alive and the proud owner, proud of my abilities as a thaumaturge. Verona Green found the strength to resist the casket. Rebecca Rose is alive and she's able to paint again and is enjoying the quiet life. Barton Potter is alive and glad that everything turned out well, even if it did ignore his plan. That's true. We didn't do his plan, but I feel like this ended up fine. He stayed at Castle Gleeson and weathered the storm. Francesca is delighted that her patients seem to have recovered. Bonnie, her thoughts are scattered after being sliced through with a diverging hook. Good, she tried to steal our fucking cat. Audrey Bell is dead, murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Good. Jack Hungerford has made a full recovery. Thaddeus is ashamed of the part he played. Simone is ready for a new challenge. Good. Sequel, another sequel. And Jupiter fully recovered from his catnapping ordeal. Well, there was our first ending. There are multiple endings to this game, though, if you didn't know. Thank you so much, Bad Viking. God, this game is so good. Oh, we do have an epilogue, though. Hi, 66. Welcome in. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. So you want an abrasive mether? No, not the abrasive mether. Cutting the thoughts from his mind. I know mind is probably one that we could look at, but I think there's a lot. I mean, diverging hook could be one. No, that's not what we want. Shadow Anchor, Solemn Mether, Thaumic Needle, Truth Conduit. No, I don't think that was it. Weaving Edge. Oh, we haven't identified that, I don't think. I think this might be the weaving edge. Might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from her mind. Hold on. Morgan's is, oh, that's right. Morgan's insanity. I'm a fool. Hold on. The evidence I needed was right in front of me and I didn't listen. Oh, wait. Morgan's, oh, wait, hold on. Not that one. I wish there was a faster way to go back. Where is my diverging hook? There you go. Enjoy. Peggy Grafton. Oh. There's an old hermit living out past Wastwater who barely comes into town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or onto something, but thought I'd ask around. Pulling water from thin air. Well, there's a big water stone in that one thing. I guess we'll find... Manus or Water Shadow. According to Whitlock, these are lighter than an evocant by half, not exactly the most useful insight. They're carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air. Okay, so we need a Manus. They're lighter than an evocant by half. How heavy is an evocant? The evocant costs 1, so we need something that is half a pound. It's also got the water stone in it. So this is a Manus. Oh, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a fine Manus. What was the symbol for Manus? Not the thing from that one Dark Souls, the Ring City fucking DLC from Dark Souls. Water. So I think the epilogue is literally just like filling out the rest of these objects. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs, but I'm not ready to give up. Not yet. I've heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. Well, I mean... There you go, bud. My farm is deceased. My crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. Says I should call upon Corchin for wisdom and blessing. Can you help? This land's all I got. Corchin, huh? What about Korchena? These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of the goddess Korchen. She is a goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. I'm planning on getting the runic elements of my parents' brother's birth signs on my arm. Ooh, that's cool. Nothing to remark, huh? Oh, this is for sure the Light of Korchen. That was not it. Goddess of the earth. Maintained by some these are not objects. They exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. Now, we're pretty sure that's a Zia. We don't really have many other options that it could be, is the unfortunate thing. I don't know when, though. Oh, eventually. The moon, Mars. Earth is the upside down triangle. Well, this has the Earth symbol on it. It just doesn't really... Oh, I haven't seen this. A deep fear has taken root, but I must break the hold it has over me. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Oh, stars can be any matching symbol. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I never actually got to see this minigame. This is actually really cool. All right. The Earth's still angry. The wisdom of the goddess. Do we know what wisdom looks like? We do have our next ad break coming up in just about over a minute. Give everybody a heads up. Oh, wisdom has that symbol. Hold on. This is a stone of turquoise, so that's not what we're looking for, I don't think. And it wasn't this. Somewhat cool. Gives me goosebumps. We've been through basically every option we have, my guy. All right. Well, we have our next ad break coming up, so we're gonna head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes for more Strange Antiquities. We're gonna finish some things out, but we'll be back momentarily. So sit tight, and we'll see you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Hello. All right. I think before I left, I figured out that... Nope, not that either. Fascinating. Thank you, Jupiter. Oh, well, okay, well, only one. That's fine. Why is this one so annoying? Is there anything else related to Korchen that I'm just not... Oh, Ossic Ring. Wasn't that one either. Okay. My old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon Korchen for wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Okay, well, we don't... What do I think this is? Hold on. Korchen is associated with snakes, actually. Using the index, I can remind myself that Korchen is a serpent goddess, represented in the design on the jar. Closer inspection reveals that they have an imposing aura. The item has several connections to the earth, the jade eyes, the clay material, and the... Oh, okay, well. Certainly a vibe. Korchena. Like a cortado. I'm gonna head to bed. Hope you have an amazing night. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Good night, Shake. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. Weaving edge has always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it. Heavens, no. Blood magic, old traditions, I simply must have it. Luckily, we were able to identify this one earlier. Francis Mason, I've read the tales of Caloris from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Did you know that he could walk through walls? I heard that he used a water shadow, but that we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. Who knows? Perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. A water shadow. Water's shadow. Alleged a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thaumic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for many years. A very faint thaumic field. So it's not one of these. Oh, that's pretty faint. Water's shadow. I've been studying old texts, references to things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. It's something I'd like to experience for myself. Well, we think this was the spirit eye from earlier. And now we can officially mark the question mark off of it. Because we have, in fact, found it. My grandfather followed the old ways. She kept a grandmother, sorry. She kept a Daedric altar in the cellar. She believed in asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an Agril. This seems like the place to find one. We need an argil. A vessel of the earth. Okay, well. Vessel with the earth symbol on it, literally. Argil. This is literally just us doing everything else. I work the riverbed searching for stones. Amethyst, jade, maybe Vivianite if I'm lucky. It's hard to spot them in the muck. But I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. A remnant of something, huh? Perhaps he wants an Ares remnant? Could you? Oh, I guess you could get to this point and never identify an Ares remnant because technically you can give her the spirit eye instead. We've hit a bit of a snag, and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has been a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wondered if there's anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in short term. I'm losing money by the minute. His dynamite's so they need something explosive. Maybe? We need something, that's for sure. Morgan's Folly, a pit. Oh, it is the pit. Cracking solid rock, you say? Just gonna move all these over just so we have them within reach now. We're down to like 4 objects that we haven't fully identified yet. My thesis is on the psychology of fear, but books can only take me so far. I need to feel it properly. Puppo! Hi, Puppo. Thank you for the Dancing Toro redeem. Hold on, let me get them out. I put them away. Oh. One moment. Hi, Puppo. How's it going? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Can you please just stay put? Why is it not wanting to? There we go. I am tired, but I'm okay otherwise. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, okay, at least. Thank you for the spooky, scary skeletons, Tetris. I need to feel it properly. The psychology of fear, but I need to feel it properly. Oh, he wants to feel fear. Here, have a Zia. Had work, but now I'm here. Aw. Well, I hope work wasn't too bad today. That has me doing the whole silent freakout thing when I'm so excited I have no outward emotion. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Chat, they're making a TV series on my favorite childhood books. Which one? I've been looking into Corvin the Bloody Queen for a book on historical figures that I'm writing. I'm finding it surprisingly difficult to verify much of her story. I was hoping to take a look at one of the bloodstone artifacts that were created in her name, if you have one of those. You mean Corvin's Might? There you go. Fablehaven? I don't know anything about Fablehaven. There we go. Corrivan's Might has been identified. I will buy you the first series. Oh my god. You know, I'm not trying to hurt anyone. Just shift their thinking a little. Sometimes all it takes is a suggestion in the right frame of mind. I think you want this one. The Morgan's Folly. It's the hypnosis one. It's for all those hypno freaks. Morgan's Folly. Morgan's Folly. Actually, I believe it has the symbol. Oh no, where is that? $2027, damn. My son's so out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they've come back worse. I want to feel the wrong they've done. A real penance so that they might change their ways. I think that was the binding seed, right? This was the other thing we could give instead of the Zia, so it makes sense. This is all like the optional ones that you could have given people, but chose to give the other ones. Oh, there's a lawman snooping around the blacksmith guild. Can't have them poking into parts of the business they're not supposed to, if you catch my drift. I need a way to keep them out. This was the Lumina, I remember. Should have labeled this one before. I waited for this for 17 years. 2 more won't fucking matter. I wasn't saying. I mean, 2 years is not that long. Oh, I can't bear the pain any longer. I would rather have no memory of it all than suffer like this. Don't try to talk me out of it. I've already made up my mind. He wants an abrasive nether. I see. I see, my good sir. You can have it. Start moving some shit over, just so we have it more visible. Charlotte Bradshaw. My brother captains a small fishing vessel in Havering. She doesn't actually sound like she would have this voice. There was a big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember what the old sailors used to carry. Charms, tokens, things to keep the sea calm, or at least keep you afloat. Oh wait, we wanted these here. I want to give him that something like that, just in case. I only have 2 things left, so like it's really hard for me to guess wrong. So like driftwood and turquoise, or aquamarine. 2 kids that go to their grandparents' house for a summer and magical things happen. Damn. Shin. One last object. Rain again? Soaked to the bone before I'm halfway through my rounds. Well, I'm fed up with it. I've got a few bob to spare if you know a way to keep me dry. Well, what's the last object we have that we haven't identified yet? A storm ward. Simple items supposedly grant a low level of protection against the elements, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone and won too many downpours to trust those claims. And that, as they say, is that. With that, I'm done. Time for well-earned rest. Right after I give Jupiter the best, one last scratch behind the ears. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, we have identified every artifact in Strange Antiquities. Did we get the achievement for it? Hold on. Identify all the items. Yes, we did. And now I assume the other items are probably for achievements that we don't have. Woo! Yeah, we did it. We totally did it. Now what we could do, as I know there were options for other endings. We have 19 save files, so we could just go back to the day before. and just get more endings, but I also don't know if I really care to. At least not right now. So I think what we might do is move on to a different game. And I know I was thinking about doing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, but I don't know if I'm feeling particularly puzzle driven right now. And Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is excessively puzzle driven. If not, we're going to be playing it on Sunday, so not a huge deal to play something else. But what is a good option? I have a few things I installed that I have ready to go just in case that we wanted to do something different. Ooh, you know what I might do? Hold on. All right, I will probably have to do a little bit of adjusting for this, but I did download Look Outside. I know people have been playing that recently. So I'm kind of hoping that this will end up pretty cool. So hold on, let me swap our game that we are playing. That is loud as fuck. That's incredible how loud that is. One second. You're not going to see anything for a bit while I get this figured out. Gamepad control. Oh, we can play with the gamepad. Damn. Okay, cool. Can I only play it? There's no... Can I, like, scale it? Hold on. Oh, I can. All right, everybody, sit tight while I figure this out. Game capture. We're going to play Look Outside. Can I, like... just move it a bit? Oh. Doesn't quite... Hold on, a little bit more. So close. Hold on. Good enough. Good enough, I think. I'm gonna stand loose just because you told me otherwise. Damn. Okay. Fuck. All right. Shit. Cool. All right. Jeez. All right, so I can play this with a gamepad. I think I actually might. Which means I should also do this. Oh. Oh. Nope. Don't move the hat. Don't hat. Stay put. The hat is now at a jaunty angle. There we go. Can you, like, actually... No. Jesus fucking Christ. We had it so well set up before, and now I just, like, a fucking mess. That'll do. That'll do, chat. Meanwhile, all I was trying to do was move myself up a little bit in frame. Can you imagine? All right. So this is Look Outside. I don't know a whole lot about it. All I know is it is like a horror RPG. Yeah. That's all I got. Easy mode, normal mode. Normal mode. Full survival horror experience. Resources are more scarce and battles more fierce. Still a challenge, but more forgiving. Game autosaves as you explore and you can save anytime. Oh, do you have to normal? We are going to do normal. You have strange dreams tonight. A familiar voice beckons to you from your window. Oh, beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. You have the urge to look outside your window. It's 6 a.m. Voice from your wall. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Hello? Hang on. Wait, no, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Oh, we don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How you doing? What's going on outside? Where? There's something wrong outside. I can't really describe it, but it's the best if you don't look. I heard this will blow over in 15 days, but until then we should stay inside and block out our windows. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Okay, sure. Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. You tell her a bit more about recent events. Tell her? Okay. Oh, is she how you save? Oh, Sybil! Wasn't anything too stressful then. Oh, before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. Well, we're definitely not Sam. Hold on. Sam Witwicky. Bo. B-E-A. B-E-A. B-A. Donkey Kong. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice to meet you, Bo. So she's how I save, maybe. You haven't updated your wardrobe in years. Oh god, that's me. That's me post-pandemic. I didn't have to buy new clothes because I wasn't going anywhere. I work from home. You've been taking care of this plant for a while, though you haven't watered it enough lately. What will you do? Well, let's look at it. It looks fine. Not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. The soil looks dry. Well, let's fucking water it then. The soil is a little damp. Hey, plant. Any plans tonight? Right on. Chilling at home. I like it. Oh, God. I'm talking to a plant. Somebody, I need a lamp redeem like in Looney's stream so I can turn this lamp on. Your old laptop. It was already outdated when you bought it, and that was 4 years ago. What do you want to do? Let's check the news. You spend some time browsing news sites. There are warnings about dangerous weather phenomena outside and warning people to remain indoors. It seems like the news hasn't really caught up with what's actually happening, somehow. What about social media? You spend time browsing social media. Most of the talk on social media is about what is happening outside, but there's a very little concrete information to be found. It seems like this is definitely a worldwide phenomenon. The most popular stuff is conspiracy theories about experiments to control the population. A few people still post about the usual nerd stuff, video games and movies and upcoming events, old news. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. If this game is not a fucking, about the pandemic and like everything weird going on with the pandemic, because it already feels like it, right? Like, how do you make this post-pandemic a worldwide global phenomenon that it felt incredibly isolating, that increased our sociability, but ruined our stress levels? Oh, you hear a knock at the door. Hello? What the fuck? Some cash you're setting aside to pay your rent. Your landlord, Mr. Henderson, has been hounding you about it. $20 in cash and some coins. There's someone at the door. What should you do? I'm gonna look through the eye hole. It doesn't look like anyone is there. When exploring, time only passes when you enter a new area for the first time. Well, there's very clearly a trail of blood. A heavy padlock secures the stairwell doors. Well, this is unsettling. Mm-hmm. Room 31. All of these are stuck. You've never seen anyone water it, so it must be plastic. You hid your spare apartment key in it. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Oh, that's bad. The door is covered in strange, fleshy, plant-like growths. Okay, well. Some old newspaper from before this all started. A vending machine that sells snacks at 75 cents each. It only takes coins. We'll leave that for now. Well, we're kind of just stuck in everything, huh? There's a cracked baseball bat on the table. You would feel a lot safer with this. I agree, I would feel safer with this. Item. Melee. Do we know? Oh, we have like an item. That's right. Okay. Oh, we should probably take these coins. 2 quarters and 2 nickels. This reminds me, there's another game like this that kind of reminds me of. I feel a lot safer not being in this situation in the first place. Well, you know, sometimes you just don't really have a choice. You feel like you should equip the baseball bat. That's a good call. I don't think we have anything else. What the fuck? Most curative items can only be used outside of battle. Tonics are a rare exception. Use them wisely. There are bandages on the floor. We should take those. You can treat small wounds and bleeding, but can only be used outside of combat. I don't feel safe using this here. You know what? That's a good call. Oh, one of your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. What will you do? Are you hurt? Hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Hurt. Want to see? Want to see? I saw it. Did you? The man clumsily conceals something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. He's brandishing a knife! No! Power smash. High damage attack with a chance to stun. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. High mighty baseball swing. Very high risk of damaging your weapon. What if I just attack him? Ow. He stabs at himself with the knife. Give me that knife! Get your own! I need it! I don't like that. He's got a knife! We have to. I'm gonna power smash this bitch. He's stunned. Good, thank God. I will help you, see? You just need a little help! The man's wounds bulge and throb as he staggers closer. I don't like that. Chad, I don't like that. A grotesque eye peeks out of his gaping chest wound. You'll see too! Hey, bud. Hey, bud. No. Bo was victorious. 20 XP and $5. He had $5. I don't know if we could just take that from him. You found the padlock key. Well, that probably lets us go outside. He does seem friendly. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have attacked him. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him in his own home. Hey. Hello? Who the fuck are you? What if I guard? Oh, they didn't do anything. Onlooker. They're gazing. They're the looking looker who looks. I don't like that. I simply wish they would stop looking at me. He had a dime. Oh, that's so good. It's almost noon. Oh, hello? There's a simple lock. Well, there's a key on the sofa, on the thing over there. What if I simply attacked this being? Stop looking at me. Just stop it. I don't like how you're looking at me. This thing has a lot more HP than the last one did. Oh my god, Krim! Holy shit, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Krim Syncyclo. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv. It's currently playing Look Outside, though we did just finish up Strange Antiquities. Oh my god, hold on. Hi, Krim, how was your stream? How was your sim stream? These keys can open all sorts of simple locks, however, they break upon use. Well, that's good to fucking know. Thank you. Jesus. I am going to open it. It went well. I did find out a hard lesson, though. Oh, no. $100? Oh, that's a lot of money. $100 is quite a lot of dollars. Gnomes, when they are alive, will destroy your plants. Okay. You can hold shift to run. Can I use the vending machine really quick? Oh shit, I can get spicy chips? I want cheese sticks. Hold on, what does my item do? 150 doll hairs, exactly. You can have a dozen eggs with that in the US. Oh, recovers 20 HP. Nice. What was he saying I should do? Saying I should go back to my apartment, yeah? You received bonus XP and morale if the danger level was high. You were away for a few hours. The danger was stimulating. Exploration plus 20 and XP and plus 2 morale. Oh, welcome back! I have 3 games in my shelf. That's fun. Most food you find can't be eaten raw, needs to be prepared at home. Yo, what's up, Sybil? So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Ooh, thank you for this marketable plushie redeem, Captain Sea Turtle. There you go. There's a specific make and magic charm to grow your garden, but if you leave gnomes on your lot, oops. Reasonable. So an eyeball opened up where he cut himself. Oh, that's horrific. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good day. Okay, bye, Sybil. I guess. Ooh. First aid kit. Take it. I don't look so good. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm so glad my hygiene is better. Hold on. Is hygiene a skill? Maybe I better not. Or I should look outside because the game is called Look Outside. Most charms backfire if you're in a bad mood or low mechanical skill, but that one is very specific. What if you just kept growing your garden and make an army of gnomes? You know what? That's a good call. I think you should consider making an army of gnomes. It's 10:25. I feel something pointy against my fingers. Item. All right, so they were saying, oh, hi, friends. Oh, see, I don't like this. We should probably try and kill this one first. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Because it'll be used if it gets damaged again, you will be left without a weapon. That's bad. Is there anything that I can use to fix my weapon? I fear this is how I look week 8 of semester. Oh no. Probably a bad idea to go to the roof. I would think so. 2 of my Sims also wet themselves before heading to work. Oh my god, Krim, is that you looking at me? You know what, Krim, you can look at me. That's fine. That guy can't look at me. That guy's a freak. Hi. Oh, this is an enemy. Another lucid individual. Well then, salutations and so on. I'm Aster, an astronomer. I'm researching our astral predicament. Perhaps you could help. Research? Well, my colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. A sticky matter. We could always help. Always use help. What's with the robes? What is outside? About joining you. What's an object passing through our solar system? An extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. Of this much I am certain. Any more, I could not hazard to guess. We simply don't know yet. Looking at it even indirectly causes grave changes in living things. Even looking at a reflection warps a person. Outside light seems to, well, burn away in our living assets. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I'll not venture any risk. Well, speak to my colleague Jasper. Astronomy is dangerous work, but you understand. Besides, we must ensure you meet our rigorous credentials. Right now we're gathering data. You know, the other night I had the strangest dream, and normally I take no stock in hokum, but surely this is a sign. In my dream, there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through the cracks. Remembering that feeling, like I had to scoop up the liquid to hold it and carry it with me, but nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, show Jasper on the ground floor. His purview is the collection of materials. Oh, I wish I could, but I've seen the results. No, I shouldn't. Well, okay. Bye, Aster. Wait, his name is Aster? I think so. Oh, is someone at the door? Come in, I need help. Hello? Hey, you're still normal? That's good. Listen, I left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Can you just grab my clothes for me? I'll pay you $50 for it, cool? What's happening to you? It's fine. It's just a bit weird. I'll be all right. Yeah, it might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? Lyle, my neighbor across from here, told me there was a way down to floor 1 from his apartment. You should ask him. Is Bo the reason for the Milky Way? Of course I am. Well, that's 3 kids in a trench coat, clearly. Oh shit, what's that? Some cleaner X. Take it. I found mop. Oh, mop is melee weapon. Good reach, poor damage. Okay. Strong smelling chemical used in cleaning hurts the eyes. Okay. I think this is a fork. Oh, is that a ranged weapon? That's funny. Like, I'm just taking literally everything this guy owns. What about 3 trench coats and a human? You know, I never thought about it that way. Cleaver. An axe-like cooking knife that can chop bone. It's a slashing weapon. This looks like a one-time throwable, perhaps. Do I want to swap to... Oh, the mop is more damage. I should probably use one of these bandages, actually. Hold on. Thanks for all the shit, my guy. Yeah, I don't like that. Find apartment 21 key. Thank you. That's good. We needed to... Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, I don't like that. Don't look at me. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be fighting this. Oh, that's so much damage. Cleansing swipe. Very effective at little stamina cost, but with a very high chance to damage the weapon. Get away! Oh no. Can I leave? Oh, thank God I did. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't like that. Big run, come on, Cindy. Outrun that. Cindy, my TV's leaking. A gun? Who fucking dropped a gun? Excuse me? Is that not... Is the gun not a weapon? What... Do I have to be a certain level to use gun? Okay, well, it just, for some reason, it wouldn't let me equip it. Brandon, we're gonna die. It would have just been you if you just shut the fuck up. Obviously, you need gun proficiency maxed out first before using it. Oh, no. Oh, hi. Sure, you can come in. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We worked together at the convenience store, remember? Oh, yeah, I remember. Sounds familiar. It should, yeah. I had a great time working with you. Anyway, so, want to trade? Trading? Wow, yeah, sure. Let's trade. You can get something from me and I can get something from you. Yeah. Yeah, let me think. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss. Sure. I'm kidding. Look at your face. Wait, you said yes? Okay, yes. It's a deal. But you'll have to close your eyes before I get close, okay? Just close your eyes. Okay. I'm sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Okay, here it goes. What is he doing? It feels like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass. Like a full pot of just pulled out of the coffee maker. Oh, sorry, that went off on its own. I took a picture. I didn't mean to. It's all right if I keep it, right? You can open your eyes again, okay? What the fuck? BL in my horror game? It's more likely than you think. Gosh, well, it's not stranger danger. You used to work together. It's fine. Gosh, here's your photo paper. Be careful now. All photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. You're interested in photography? Wow, you're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film and a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to the light projected through that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. That part's exposed to the negative light will go dark and reveal the positive image. You need a darkroom to develop the photo. I have one here, but you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's a mess. The room here, it's my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project. It's a mess in there. Why are you hiding? I'm just shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper. So. Okay, bye, Lyle. There's a bottle of Purocare on the counter. A book of crossword puzzles. Ew. Disgusting. Why he look like that? Listen. Don't judge him. He's just having a bad time. Oh, he's got a monster in his fucking closet. Some drain cleaner. I don't want to fight this thing, but I will. Ow. You feel the urge to run away. Well, we're not gonna do that. What if I shoot it? That's a lot of damage. Oh, it's weak to being slashed. Oh, that is ugly. Raw pork found. Ooh, I'm level 3 now. I found some junk. I don't have any keys, though. Skills. Defenestration. Or decapitation. If target is stunned, it deals triple damage. Oh, shit. May cause bleeding. Deep cut. Items. We should probably heal ourselves. Can I eat my cheese sticks? And my muffin? Hey guy, you had a weird monster in your closet. Speaking of weird monsters in your closet, that guy has a bunch of eyes. You stay there. Oh. I guess we'll fight you. I'm gonna fire 2 shots. 3 shots? That was potentially a waste. Because we just used so many bullets. We should go back to our house. That's locked, so that's the dark room. Wait, hold on. What about this horrible meat room? I hate that. Excuse me, my guy. I gotta go back to my house. Things are bad. We do have our next ad break coming in, so we're probably going to... Oh, God. It has not gotten better in here. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Well, that's good. We should probably shove some stuff into our fridge. But before we do... we are going to head to our BRB screen. We'll be back after another short ad break. I'll see you all in just a bit. Be back soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hi. Hi. Okay. What is going on in this game? Some weird shit. Well, we can't save yet. Oh, wait, no, we can. We just had to get closer. Hi, Sybil. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her about recent events. Oh, his dream was about liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid, but light? What if it's a telescope? Why didn't I say that? I think I did hear something large moving below. I think that was a monster chasing you. That jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he's friendly. Well, I guess if you need photos developed. So you're trying to develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful. Oh, so you've been through a lot, huh? Well, have a good evening. Only deploy. Let's leave that alone. Magnus! Hi, Magnus. Leave it be. Alright, well, now that we've been out for a bit, what did he say? There was a way to the first floor through his apartment. Bro, I hate Grand Central Station. Having been there myself, yes. It's a lot. Well, we have nothing. Yeah, I saw your post about that. Wild. Henderson, the landlord, is keeping his guns and ammo in the basement. I need to find some way to get his key. It must be in his apartment on the ground floor. All right, so we can find guns, cool guns. All right, so the only way to get to the ground floor that I know of currently is apparently through Lyle's apartment. Pretty sure if I didn't wipe my face afterwards, I wouldn't have contracted flesh-eating bacteria or some shit. Oh, well, maybe. Possibly. Okay, the only place we saw was like through here. Horrifying. Rats! Is there something here? I can't see very well. A feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipe. Hello? Hi! Hello! Oh, I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else was either a monster or crazy. Usually both. So I'm in a bit of a tight spot. As you can see, my name is Rafta. How did you end up like this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out of my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone, my door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as I went on, and at one point I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly, and it got tighter and tighter. Oh, she fucking got fault of the enigma of Amigara fault. Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow. I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure I'm gonna like what it comes out the other end. Promise me you won't judge if I come out as a blob of meat paste, all right? Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery, a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Okay, see you later. Oh god, look at these horrifying little rats. Oh God. These fucking rats. The enemy design in this game is terrifying. That's a stairwell? The fuck? Oh, that's where I came down from. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh well, it's gone forever now. It's now the evening, huh? Hello? Oh God, the flesh liquid, it's bad. There's a hole in the wall. It looks like a mouth. From the hole wafts a near unbearable stench of rot. Bring me a child. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It sounds like a bad idea. Oh. Oh, not this thing again. Oh, it's a rat king. Okay. Ow. I have been called word. Ow. Well, it killed me. The Rat King. This is so unsettling. Oh, I've become part of the Rat King. Well, I got killed by the Rat King, everybody. That was a bad call. Me finding out for the first time what a Rat King was. Rats. You know what we could make? We could cook something really quick. We probably will. I don't want to fight that Rat King. Do I not have recipes? What if I just want to make the noodles? Yeah. Oh, good. So you just eat food here, and then that fills up your stamina. Okay. Bovine, hi. Love the hat. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Bo? What have you been up to? Sell snacks at 75 cents each. Well, we should probably do that. Yes. Let's see. Quarter. We'll do a dime. Another dime. A nickel. And a quarter. I'm moving this week. It's been a very busy month, but otherwise doing good. Oh, I feel that pain. Wait, did it not give me anything? I'm going to buy a chalky bar. Oh, what do these do? A balm, cure bleeding, burns, or acid. Cures mental status effects. 12 HP recovered. Chewing gum that will help with bad breath. Chalky bar. It recovers 8 HP and 4 stamina, somewhat filling. Good. Oh, thank you for the daily milk redeem. We're playing we're playing Look Outside, and this game is unsettling. Hi, bud. Do you mind if I come in here? You think you had a party recently? Loud music played the night before all this started. If you die here, well, you will lose all your progress since your last place. Since you're playing on normal difficulty, you must return home at apartment 33 to save your game. If you explore enough to raise your danger level to the notch with the save icon from the meter shown below, you'll be able to save your game upon returning home. Okay, good. A dinner plate. I'm going to take all of these throwables just in case. Hi, bud. This is a normal enemy, so it's just gonna... Instructions for the retro projector. Forward projection, intended for presenting onto a screen with positive image discs. Used in photography with negative image disc and photo paper. Please give the equipment back at apartment 31, or I will start charging late fees. Okay. Wizard's Hell, Arcane Tears. What if I equip the golf club? It did not assist. I don't think I have any discs though. Really hope I don't have to use this weapon. Yeah, I sure hope so. Arcane? Imagine Dragons! I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine dragons. I want to do other things with dragons, but imagine is not one of them. All right. Get out of here, you onlooker. Stop looking. Stop looking at me. Oh, thank goodness, I'm level 4 now. God, there are a lot of peeps in here. Oh shit, crafting kit. I could probably make stuff. This is a big ass apartment. Do these onlookers have 3D glasses? It looks like they had the fucking 3D glasses you used to wear in like a theater for like Spy Kids or Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Why don't you look at me? Yeah, look at me instead. Look at me with those big old eyes. It's just normal glasses. Is that a hamster? It's a guinea pig. Can I just put it in my room? I don't want the guinea pig to be in danger. Poor little guy. Gotta save him from this nightmare. Hi. Oh, this is Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. You don't speak much. The haggard man conspicuously clutches his stomach. Hey, Vincent, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Come closer. Let me get closer. Let me... Close! Oh, I don't like that. No, we're gonna shoot you again. Can I shoot the big eye? I want the big eye dead. Now what if I just... Now what if I did this? There, take care of all your eyes. They suck. You can't hurt me now, Vincent. Oh, poor Vincent. Oh, we had a chicken sandwich, though. He had a chicken sandwich. It's delicious. Holy shit, Cabela. Hi. Cabela, welcome in. Hold on, let me give you a shout out really quick. There you go. Hold on. Shout out at Cabela. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv, currently playing Look Outside, which is a survival horror RPG. But welcome in, Cabela. How was your stream? How was Voices of the Void? Also, Plague Puppy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth, and thank you for joining the tour group and becoming a member of the Tourists. That's Taurist. Hi, Apollo. Hi, Akio. How's everybody doing? What are y'all up to? How am I not following you already? That's insane. Was good to me. Was good. We started in DBD and then swapped to voices. So far, we're early game. Hell yeah. I made funny of people. Not much happened yet. Reasonable. We were, oh no. I don't like that. I don't like this guy. Okay, well, that's fine. Hello? The Gawker? The Gawk 9000? I'm gonna shoot you. Enjoy my gun. Oh, it didn't work. I have a bad feeling about this one. I also have a bad feeling about this one. Can I use a special? What if I just a deep cut? Oh no. Oh no. Witness gazes deeply. You get out of here. I think I can kill him. I don't know about you. I'm gonna shoot him. There we go. He died. It's fine. That was a lot of XP. Jesus. I'm back. My head feels better now. I expected things to ramp up soon. Clock this! Just pulls out my gun and shoots. Look outside. Yeah, we finished Strange Antiquities. So we're playing Look Outside now. Quick, put out the pepper spray. Oh, should we give? He gave us an eye. I'm very damaged though. Hold on. I could probably eat something. What if I ate this bag of chips? That's not a lot of damage. That guy was scary. What if I just... Oh no, everyone's dead now. Oh, well, that's good. We killed everyone. Including our neighbor. You know what? It's for the best. You stay put. We're not dealing with you right now. Now we have things to do though. time is it? It's 5:55. Let's see if the plant is looking dry. No, but it's a little damp. Not too bad. Thank you for the milk the Minotaur redeem. Oh, we have a play games. What can I do with my good boy? My good little... Yo, what's up, Sybil? So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. What can I combine? I have recipes. I have no recipes. I should probably not do anything until I have a recipe that I can follow. Equip. I think I got a shirt, right? Oh, and I got some glasses. Slightly reduces critical hit rate. Do you got rated? I did. Yakabella and Krim. Everybody's showing up. Get my peepers on. I gotta be able to see. Cool. Maybe I should eat something. Can we make some pizza bites? There's a knock at my door. You feel something graze your hair as you cook? Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside. Either way, you've started to appreciate it more lately. Who's there? What do you want? I'm gonna look through the eye hole. A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers his face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. What will you do? Who are you? I'm Grassy, a nurse. I worked at the hospital down the road. I've got some spare supplies, so I've been trading them. Are you interested? Sure. Hi, thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish. She's been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby and has heard some almost unbelievable stories. So does any of this medical gear sound interesting? Yes. Why don't you trade with me? Oh, plastic gloves. Grants limited protection from acid, poison, and infections. So that's kind of good. Does she have recipes that I could learn anything? Got a raid into the cool streamers. Aw, thank you. Also, thank you for the dancing Toro and the marketable plushie. Hold on. Let me get you your plushie first. Boop. And then we'll do your dancing Toro so we can get this little balanced off. Ooh, nope, nope. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh God. He's just trying to groove. He's trying to schmoove. You know? He wants to go off and explore. He wants to be free. Cly socks, balm, soap, smelling salts. Revive someone back to consciousness and can be used in battle. Also wakes from sleep. Alcohol-based product used to disinfect. Restores 50% of HP and stamina and revives. Can even be used in the heat of battle. Do I get more people in my party? For right now, it's just me. Right? Can you get more people? It's an RPG, but like Undertale's an RPG and you only have one person in Undertale. A daily milk redeem. Did you not? You knew about this. You just haven't been around. You haven't been milking me. You haven't been doing it. Heals infected wounds, huh? I'm gonna buy the plastic gloves. He's checked. My memory is so bad. Oh my God. Part of me wants to like have some of these just in case. Can I sell you anything? Oh, the guinea pig's a key item. There's a cute little guinea pig in the cage. Seems to have plenty of food and water in there. Paper treated with silver. Okay. Okay. What if I give you the carving fork, huh? Can you repair items in this game? Looks like I got a lot of milking to make up for it. Well, get to it. Thank you. I just hope you don't end up needing any of this. Very good. All right. You feel as though there's something here with you. You feel stressed. I look stressed. Now I'm hungry. Order pizza? Yes, enjoy your pizza. It keeps saying there's like something here with me, and that's really disconcerting. I love that my plant is looking better. All right, we could probably go out a little bit more, start exploring some more stuff on, I guess, all the way down on the first floor. I am a little bit concerned. Oh, wait, no, we were supposed to go out there. What am I looking for? I know he wants me to go pick up his laundry. He wants help with his research. We need to go through here to get to where we need to go. This little freak who wanted us to kiss him. And we did, because we're a slut. Oh, the rats are back. These bad rats. I don't like these rats. I don't like these rats. Oh. My defense is high enough that it didn't hurt. And I kiss? They're trying to kiss me. Oh no, my cleaver's damaged. They got cheese. They got cheese. Hold on. My cracked cleaver. Broom, mop, golf club. Well, for now, I guess we'll just keep on keeping on. Not the rabies. That's what I'm saying. Oh, God. A discarded letter addressed it to Jasper. It's dated to about 3 months ago. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant and am now plagued with migraines. It seems that even indirect observation carries disastrous consequences. If word got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope in blank discs. 2, get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. I'll just lock it all away for now. I don't want to get anywhere near this. Your worried friend, Edwin, apartment 31. So Edwin's in apartment 31. I kind of want to look outside, but not at the same time. Hello, hi. Oh, there's a baby. There's a baby in here. So many rats. Get out of here, rats. Oh, there's a big rat. There's a big rat that makes all the rules. Do I have Do I have a special that lets me hit more than one rat? Big rats. These rats are not strong enough. My rats are too weak for you, potion seller. Oh yeah, look at me, big strong bull beating up a bunch of rats. An urn of ashes. Grandma's ashes. Oh God. Toothpaste. It's trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. There are 2 discs on this floor, and 1 door has a socket. But how can you tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. There's some dookie in there. It's got flies. Got some flies in there. Some shit. Oh, good. We found a pen. Now we just need some paper. A rolling pen. Another knife. God, we're finding all sorts of shit in here. An abnormally sturdy child safety barrier blocks the way. No matter how hard you push, you can't tear it down. But there is a keyhole. Fascinating. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Wait, did we come in here? Rats! Oh, these are big rats. Big rat, tail rat. Let's hit the big rat. Get out of here. You get the fuck out. Oh, God. That's bad. There's a bunch of rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I think we should probably kill one of them first. Ow. Can I item? What lets me heal? Oh, that's so much damage. These rats might kill me. Hold on. I gotta escape. Item. It's a good thing I got this disinfectant. All right, rats. I will recover from this. Hold on. Special. What if I just did... What if I did this? Just kill that in one hit. You should both hold my hands and try and hang and swing like he's a little guy. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm gonna shoot this rat. This thing has so much health. The fuck? And then throw me? You're gonna throw me? Oh my God. Dirty magazine. Oh God. Something tells me that it's probably a... Oh shit. A denim jacket. Hell yeah. Hold on, equip. We gotta equip a denim jacket. It's better. Item. Eat cheese wedge. Gonna eat my leftovers. Eat my chicky sandwich. A chalky bar. So much weighs on you. To manage stress, you need to go back and relax. Playing some video games could help. Okay, all right, well. What if I just take some anxiety meds? What if I just took a balm? No. Whiskey? No. Well, we're gonna do this. You want to throw me into a ball pit? I guess that's more okay. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and get some sleep. It's now night. Well, first things first. This is gonna be a boss or some kind of enemy. No. What if I wanted to take it? I can't take it? I can't take the rat baby? Okay, bye. Oh, it's following me. Hi. Well, I think I know somebody who might want this. Oh, no. Bye, Rat King. You can't get me that easy. We've done so much is the problem. I don't want to... I remember where the thing was. I think it was here. Feed me a child. Well, I don't... You cradle the rat baby in your arms. You turn your head, unable to look at it. You grabs your nose with its disgusting little rat hands as its greasy tail curls around your arm. Do I not do it? Do I not feed it the rat baby? What else am I supposed to do with the rat baby? No, I can't do it. I can't feed him the rat baby. Oh no. Oh no. Did you know that in Filipino mythology there's a thing called a tiyanak where it attracts people using crying baby calls? If someone picks them up, they immediately turn demonic and eat the person? Oh no. Well, guys, I have a feeling I can't get away unless I feed it the rat baby. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me go unless I feed it the rat baby. I've found the infinity demon. I'm trapped. I have defeated the rat baby. It won't let me leave. I can't save in this room. I can only save in my apartment. The mouth widens for a moment before drive heaving. Several attempts to vomit something out and finally retches out a round, shiny... It clanks to the ground. I don't like that face that you're making. Oh. Well, hey, unfortunately, I think that was required. Unfortunately, I think that was a required thing to do. Because I think I needed that disc. Ah! Rat King! Yeah, it was a key. Yeah, strange disc with a picture of the planet Earth. I think I needed that. Choices were made. I don't think choices were made. I don't think I had the option. I think I had to do that. Unfortunately. I don't think I had an option. No, the Rat King was already pissed off. Hi, I have a pen. I actually don't know if I have... Hold on. Item. No, I do not have anything for her to write on. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. That poor rat baby. What am I supposed to do, though? He made his rat baby bed, and now he's lying in it. You know what was messed up is that the game wouldn't let me leave. I asked her. He doesn't have anything for me. Yeah, no, we gotta blame the fucking developers for not letting us leave. Escaping with Rat Baby. He was horrifying, I'll give him that. Oh god, we gotta play some video game. Hi, Sybil. So, what's new? Anything interesting happening since the last time we spoke? I'm gonna alt save here just in case. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1 where it was affected this way. I thought it doesn't go on forever. Something happened there. Oh, I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. And it ain't the rat thing. I'm gonna be sick. That's revolting. Oh, so you've been through it all, huh? Well, good night. Bye, Sybil. It's a bit late to play video games? Okay. I guess I'll go to sleep. Go to sleep now. You no longer feel paranoid, but that's good. I don't like that something's brushing through my hair. I'm going to examine my plant. I need to water it. Hey, plant. It's still growing? That's what I'm talking about. Good morning. How are you doing today? Good. This morning I heard a crashing though. And someone was stumbling around. I think they might still be here. They were muttering something about tooth pain. Didn't get close to the door, so I couldn't see. It's very close to your door, so be careful. I'll go check it out. You might want to bring something with you. A weapon, I mean. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Nope. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Alright, well be careful if you go out. And bring a baseball bat with you. Bye! Let's see what's going on in the news. Complete chaos. One site talks about being at war. Another still going on about dangerous weather. One big site has gone offline. Oh. That's bad. You spend some time browsing social media. Some people claim to have looked and described what they saw, but it's all contradictory. They may all be lying. Some describe religious experiences, speaking with angels. Others describe nightmarish visions of hell. A popular movie star said, I looked outside and saw God. They have posted nothing but keyboard mashing nonsense since. Social media make +5 social, -5 comm. Someone's at the door. I unfortunately did have to feed the rat baby. Let's look through the eye hole. A woman's carrying a heavy backpack. Hello. I scavenge around in part with folks for the door. Open up, that's straight. Hi! She says some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. Okay, let me show you what I got. Let's see what she has. Antidote, vinegar, a Molotov. A hard hat? Oh, what if I want a hard hat? Weed killer could be used to kill those fleshy growths blocking the way. Ooh. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. Wait, can I sell some stuff? What if I sell... I'll sell the polo shirt. I'm not going to sell the fountain pen. I think we need that. Do you have anything I can actually sell? A Game Master's Handbook for the tabletop RPG Mazes and Wizards. An elegant little music box. Oh, these are just like treasures, right? Can I just sell these? Has anybody played this game? Does anybody know? Can I just sell these treasure items? They're not key items, so I feel like I don't need them. Oh, I can sell the quarter for $2. I played the demo, if that helps. Maybe. That's not worth selling. The golf club is actually worth a pretty penny. What if I sold this wedge of cheese? Oh, that's actually worth a lot. Now, mostly what I want is that I want this hard hat. I also kind of want one of these herbicides. But how do I sell enough to get rid of... Oh shit, this is worth a lot. What if I buy this? Thank you. Hi, Dino. Welcome back. Pretty sure we don't have any recipes. I guess maybe I could just try stuff. What about a cloth? Chemical product used as a cleaning agent, sometimes a component for medical items. An alcohol-based product used to disinfect. Let's just do whiskey. I guess you just kind of got to find out. Oh, of course that makes a Molotov. That makes sense. Now, what if I use cloth and Metacell? Are you magical enough to remove my sickness? I don't know, maybe. There's a possibility. Oh shit, that made 4 bandages. Okay. Wait, can I save? We gotta go do a little bit of exploring really quick. Hold on, before we can save. Well, I don't like that. Now I can go into this room, though. Is it cold in here? Oh, what is that? What the fuck is this? Toque? They're just living toques? Oh no, they resist. Well, it seems I might have to shoot a toque. Okay, not great. It did. Hold on. Item. Oh, we should probably equip some stuff. Hold on. We have a hard hat to increase our defense. And we also have... Do we want the plastic gloves? I think we do. Just in case. I feel like a slashing weapon is probably better against the toques, since they are made of fabric. That looks terrifying. Earmuffs. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. That is so much damage. Can I take something that heals me? What if I did a Molotov? I'm gonna try the Molotov at this guy. Oh, very weak to fire damage, it turns out. Yarn is hard to slash. A little bit, maybe. Ooh, jewelry box. That might be worth something. Can I see how much it's worth? That we should probably heal ourselves. It's already almost noon, huh? Oh my, he saw me fucking frame one. Trapper hat, oh god. Slightly increases risk of damaging weapon, But what if I just shot you, What if I just shot you, my friend? Grandma's urn, just fucking throw grandma's urn at him. Why do you get to go first? Huh? All right, what if I just went deep cut? Oh, good, the trapper's bleeding. I like that. I like seeing that. Okay, they just do a lot of damage. I also found some mittens, though. A warm pair of mittens. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. Do you think it, like, decreases the amount of damage I take from cold? Everything there is bad and terrifying. Hello? What the fuck are you? Okay, resist that. What if I shoot it? It resists that too? Okay, well. Okay, at least I killed it. I don't want to go in there. Hold on. We got to come back. We got to come back in a bit because we don't want to get involved. Has it been long enough? Can I go back to my apartment? Thank you. Sybil, I need to save. All right, cool. So Sybil saved for us. You feel a clammy hand touch your back. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my God. All right. Well, that I think is where we're gonna have to bring things to a close for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Let's head over to the to the just chatting screen real quick. Was I going to start ads? I was not going to start ads. I was gonna snooze them, so I did. All right, 1 second. Alrighty, everybody. Well, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for tonight's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. Hold on, let me just turn the volume down a little bit on this. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, thank you so much for the horn polish, Prime. Oh my God, you're still here. Thanks for sticking around. All right, everybody. Well, that is going to wrap us up for today's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. And thank you so much for joining me. We got 2 more streams scheduled for the rest of the week. Thursday at 8 p.m. EST, we're going to be playing some more Alan Wake 2 with Looney Frinkle Boom here as a guest again. I think we got like maybe a couple more streams in Alan Wake 2 before we finish that up. So if you want to see that, come by. Usually a pretty good time. And then on Sunday, we are going to be playing more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes for some more kind of chill puzzle solving on a Sunday afternoon. I think I might drop my hat on the labyrinth. But you got about 2 minutes before you're not going to be able to find it again. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to sniff it out. But I'm not a good scent hound. I'm a bull. I'm a minotaur. Yes, if you don't follow me on social media, you should absolutely follow me on social media. You can find me on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube. You have my main channel and my VODs channel. If you want to join the Discord, you should absolutely join. Freysa posted the link above. You should join the Astral Labyrinth. I'm going to be doing something, announcing something that I'm working on with Freysa in the next week, probably by Fridays, and it's only going to be for Discord. So if you want to know what that is or want to know anything about it, you should go join the Discord, become a member of the Astral Labyrinth. We'd love to have you become a member of the community, get all the most recent updates, new art, new announcements, anything like that. We're also raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project this entire month as part of the Spells and Shenanigans fundraiser. You can find a channel in the Discord as well as using the About section, the panel in my About section, and the link in chat if you would like to learn more about the Trans Empowerment Project and donate. You don't have to be in stream to donate, and I will get your notification that you have donated. And if you donate $10, you can put your name on my body. And if you donate $25, you get to own one of the plushies for the course of the next month. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Let's figure out who is currently streaming so we can see who we're going to raid out to. Who is streaming? I know Cal is streaming. He's playing Marvel Rivals, but for how much longer? J1 is streaming, my buddy, my fellow Team Water money raiser. You know what? We're gonna raid into J1 actually. We're gonna raid into J1 because we're on the same team. Team Water. Thank you for the raid, message, Freysa. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for tonight's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you had an excellent time. I know I certainly did. Thank you so much. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.